Laudetur Jesus Christus.
Me? And who exactly am I?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per...
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum.
I don't think...
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play?
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last... Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Huh.
You silly doggy.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Oh, come on! Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. Here. Oh, come on! I hope I'll throw higher. Here. Oh, come on! That's enough. Your turn. Here. Huh. Kurva! Why do I even play?
I'm off. So, Vade in Pace and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours, anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was...
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to trust, but the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. I don't bother with envious folks.
Have you seen any track?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen... At most, I go to Troskowitz for hides. It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account...
Have you any idea where the poacher...
God knows. It's all deep forest. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poached.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills, where... But I don't know if any stags goes there.
I didn't know that.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all. Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our house, and north of that, there's folk are afraid it's guarded by...
Interesting. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us, and he's always making nasty faces at me, like, ha-ha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
Have you got any proof?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanners...
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the...
I haven't actually seen him, but I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough. That'll be all.
Be sure and don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Farewell.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
looking for something in there?
That's a good one. I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on your mind? Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop and found some trophies there.
How dare you sneak into my workshop?
I did it because I want to find the poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business being. Instead, I'll give you one piece of advice. Next time you have any suspicions,
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me. That it don't seem suspicious that a tanner has hides. Ain't that right?
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem.
Here, Mutt. Look what I have for you. Here's another camp. Ugh, there's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. So keep your...
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man, and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
What's new in the county?
I was just visited by... He said he found...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I have to tell you that there are some,
It's not the first I've heard of. Nobody's been able to give me any details.
well...
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, if you bring me valuable reports...
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of... He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far, Crazel and his hired... Now, I'm thinking...
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
That sounds interesting. Where should I start?
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel. As if nothing happened. Gain his trust. It can be dubious and dangerous. It's hard to tell what he has in store for you. You mustn't let on to him that you're working for us. And when we have enough evidence. We'll hit Lower Semine in full force. We'll lock the whole lot up.
All right. I'll be happy to help. As soon as I get Crazel and his band in one place, I'll tell you immediately.
What does that mutt want over here? Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Huh? Huh? Such a nasty mutt.
Come here.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Right, so which idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. That's odd. Who opened this? Everything is in its place. Thank God. Who goes there? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. You aren't allowed here. That's
Mutt!
Go sniff somewhere else.
I knew there was a thief here. Shit! What's that I hear? What's going on? What?
Sod off! Huh? Get out of here, Mutt!
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way. Interesting. I'll let you know if you find it.
Surrender, now!
Never!
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into
I have to.
It's no...
Well,
Look, if you...
something's crazy. He wouldn't. He in short.
Good for great now.
You mean?
Well,
That sounds
just carry it can... You mu And when we have...
all right. As soon as.
You're not allowed here.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Blessings to you.
Good afternoon.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Look. Finally a...
Careful.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh.
Satisfied?
That's still... You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
All right. This is already sharp.
God grant you health. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Willkommen. Gepriesen seid. What do you...
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with...
Forgive me.
Well, of course. Half... and all I'm left with...
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the...
So you fought for Emperor Charles? The father of...
Indeed I did.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Well, safe to say.
Oh.
Farewell. It's just you.
Come here.
greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't...
Dante don't like...
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never...
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were just...
Ah, it's just a...
To tell the truth, my...
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking...
It's about nothing less than the very...
And also about the fact...
Kindly ignore our friend George here.
Freedom. I figured out all the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig,
and to the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind.
Alighieri, you dolt.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is...
I told you so. However you look at it.
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be...
What day that was.
Look, I don't have all day without all the poetic horror.
That's exactly our wave.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man. A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
It's already getting dark.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
job here. I'm closing up. Drink up. We're closing.
Go away.
You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish. Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. Here, Mutt.
God in heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Wait, good man. I have something for you. How did you get your hands on that? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whoreson.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Show your stuff!
Out of here! My God! Christ! I'm bleeding!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
So this is the water goblin's hut?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert! Show what you're made of. Suck my Show your stuff. Ha! Ha! Oh! Go to hell! Ha! I'll show you!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you, sir.
God bless.
What happened?
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to...
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. What's more, I heard they recently got their hand.
This is starting to sound more...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
That's everything I need to...
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll...
Day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Careful!
Come here.
What do you want? How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
Oh, well. What can you do?
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to do something about that
Well...
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like... Aye, your pleasure doing business. Take care. You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Well, I'm about halfway done. Now I just have to temper it.
You silly doggy.
What do you hear?
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time? I don't want to...
praise God. Good day to you.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years it has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Later.
Christ, pardon me. Christ, it's hot out.
Taking their time again.
Well, that's nice now.
A large beer for me. What do you wish? What? Innkeeper,
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick!
Great.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So...
Well, you got me curious. I'd like to...
What are you interested...
bless. What will it be?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Being quick.
Thanks. What are you whistling for? What can I do for... I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something.
Huh.
Do you accept?
That sounds real. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I flatten you.
You really thought you could get away with this?
I'll get you. Enough! I give up. I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. I'm going. Take it easy.
Theodore! Diamond!
Niestety fosfej! Lassù!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Gyere!
Disznók!
Mia fene!
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. nation. Ah, damn. Bloody hell.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night. Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Come here. Heal. Look what I have for you. Heal. Victory or death?
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
You haven't a shot. I can't aim like this, damn it!
Fucking bastard! I've been waiting for you. We'll have him. Ha! Three of you, idiot! With me!
I'll shove steel up your ass.
Show what you're made of.
You
With all of you!
You want to try me? Take that! My arm! Jesus!
I've been waiting for you. Mercy, spare me.
We'll see if I let you go or not. Defend yourself! This isn't over! God, where is that dog? Look what I have for you.
Here you are, you thief! Don't move a muscle! You or your horse!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted. You've been loitering. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a fine.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing. This, I'll be... All right, but I don't... What are you waiting for? On your way. Back off. Why are you still here? Do you want me to take you in?
Huh?
Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this. My name is Henry. Where are you travelling?
I wouldn't call it travelling. Oh, by the...
That sounds like a...
How do I know?
What about your lord?
Our gracious lord. Yeah, they just...
What do you do for a...
I'm a hard-working craftsman.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
And that, my friend... And with wares such...
If you have anything for sale, Mick...
That's what I like.
Word about the...
Well...
Satisfied?
We're nearly... Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Lord be with you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Guild. If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be...
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not, but I reckon we'll see.
Greetings.
I appreciate...
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well,
Maybe we'll see each other at some means. Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
I'd like to improve my sword play.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
You have
Jesus
a kind
Christ be
master.
praised. I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you. Doggy.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
I need to learn how...
Great, let's... You silly...
Doggy.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Well,
of course.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
I reckon...
Thanks.
Is the Lord.
Where should I...
Well, it's best to go up the stairs to the next floor.
Take care, have a... I apologize.
What about one?
I don't have anything better to do. Not so fast.
I do.
Say your... All right, so...
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your arse. Here, it's...
Greetings.
So how's it go?
Good.
Anything new?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
Again? All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Aye, farewell. You'll be walking arse first. Fucking cunt! Useless. You fucker! Oh, say, and here's your money. Careful. Good. Take care. Good morning, lad.
Are you still
Sure.
What about another brawl?
Damn. But don't forget the...
Here's the money.
That's more like... What? Useless. Bam. There you go. You really kicked my...
You all right?
It's nothing. Here, your way.
Silly doggy.
This is sharp enough as it is.
All right, done.
Hail!
You must be Zinnek.
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me.
Well, good luck with that. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the... I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the Rat House jail. You can get... As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the...
Well, actually I had one, but when the guy... It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his... Or one who's snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pick...
I'll manage.
Farewell. What is it you need?
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
I heard you've got...
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg. Maybe he ran out of coin.
Tell you what.
I told you, it's not mine to sell.
But what if he never comes back?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me?
Come on. Anything can be...
Not this time, friend.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times?
You really...
How many times?
You really...
How many times?
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now...
But I closed that door. Why is it open? What's that I hear? What's going on here? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then. I hope nothing's missing.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
What? I heard something. Never mind. Strange. What? What?
Surrender now!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You're that bastard. I'll have none.
All right.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then, in that case.
Any water.
Right, out you
Fucking
go.
thief.
I'll be watching you.
So, are you going?
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it. Greetings.
I think so.
What? I heard something.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Get out! Such a
What? Huh. Strange.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Robbery!
Stop him!
Catch him!
Hey,
That bastard disappeared.
Where did it
somewhere
go?
There.
So what?
What's that? How dare you show your face around here, you thief!
Good to see you.
Quick! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well.
I've got that loot for it.
Incredible!
You really got it!
Such a noble instrument is just begging to...
It's like it's saying, hey,
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse...
Abuse? No, friend.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits. Uh-oh.
Christ!
The idiot broke...
Calm down, these things happen.
I'm sorry, but...
Fuck! Shit!
Use it for... fire.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right, all right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just...
Our dreams.
Farewell to Kuttenberg.
We could replace those strings.
Look, old pal. Henry...
The hunter he can make some for...
Vostatic?
Really? Damn.
Sometimes the price is...
Especially when you...
All right.
All praise.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Greetings.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Tell me the...
Thanks. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy? What can I do for
My boy...
Certainly.
I'd like to get...
My girls.
Why, really?
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
Do you...
You must be... You certainly...
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Hey, unless you want... I'll kill you.
For glory!
Fucking animal!
This one is sharpened already.
How can I help you?
I'll have a...
Let's talk about the prop.
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you look.
Én is türelemmel húzódik a dolog. Ja.
Kibaszott szarszabáló!
Huh? Uppy jabber.
What? You're covered?
That's all. I have that doc.
Excellent.
Judging by the...
But don't forget, although that's something any... Now, Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
I owe you, and...
Don't tell me...
Don't worry. Your path is...
You promised you'd get me...
I did. But I didn't besides.
Enough. Supposing this isn't any...
Devilish. You guessed it. And when I say alchemy, I'm not some hocus...
Tell me more about it.
I suppose. You are my... Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then...
That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name.
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? Surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke.
I'm deadly serious. Studying the Jewish cabals, just him carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smart.
My word.
So far, it's just all... It's in the... Just look at the... I've no doubt. All the apostles...
So a golem, you say?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the but for a few groschen...
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing you give me a few grosh, and then I'll decide...
Oh, see, I added in...
What's this next?
I need to find a salt...
Never a waste of...
Short and to the point.
And how long will it...
A saltpeter pit.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals, but I have no idea what... Or is it supposed to...
Nothing of this. The Kabbalistic... Those white... Thanks to the ingredient... But... Saltpeter...
So you're serious?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter?
A lot. That's why I want you to find...
I was hoping I'd learn...
Well, you never know when it...
All right, then. I just hope you know... And also that...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damn... But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So this...
Bonnie is someone I trust. Not only... The main difference is...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that. Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can... She'll tell you the rest. That's a secret...
How can I get...
There's a bridge from that path. Oh, and so I don't forget. She's just been through some tough times.
Bonnie spends...
Bonnie? Right along.
To the lair. That's all. What's...
Nothing much like...
You seem...
Where are you going?
Well... If you share them with...
I'm glad you... Are you interested?
That's a bit too... No, I'll be...
All right. Throw in a few coins. I see. Let's get to work. You silly doggy.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
So, tell me.
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and so I'll have another story to...
And who might you...
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosity.
What exactly are they?
Try asking around at that nomad camp. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker.
And wouldn't you know what...
No, and I don't really care.
Tell me more.
If we meet again, I'll gladly... Who knows? You might well... I'll be seeing you. See you later, my friend. Greetings.
Greetings.
It was good to see you. Some other time, then.
What was that noise? Woodcutters? Long time.
Crazel game?
Yeah.
Did you come here as soon as she shut?
No, not at all. So, Zinek.
Oh, I still have the tape and Bonnie and...
Weren't you afraid?
What?
Oh, dead souls. That's why the miller... Well,
You can't believe a goal.
you're all just...
Crazy.
What can you...
Wow.
Are those Nick...
Dunger. We always can. Nobody said... And I think when I tried...
What's the...
Our seat...
Behind that...
You know... Look, thanks...
Zinek.
So now... Take care.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry. He sent me to search for...
Of course I...
Bonnie.
It's not in our... What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well... You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you. Did you bring me...
Actually...
He's right.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll...
What kind of...
The kind... Just so...
He did.
And...
I'm curious. I'm mostly curious.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes... So... But that's enough of that. I'd like to chat... But if you're in a hurry to find crazy...
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that I had to hide out. Life in the lair isn't off, so I'm glad the miller's fine. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella.
Among the wolves. That is... I lost him.
Well, I used to have a dog, but...
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. But what's done is... And what about you? What kind of family are you?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited...
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty... When Crazels... What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully...
It's his beard that does that. Don't. Thanks for talking to me. But now, before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected salt. It has to be scraped from the... I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need...
6 times?
I reckon so. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how...
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean, and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy.
Gods...
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter.
Jesus.
Not exactly. A person...
The local...
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also...
Well, I haven't met him.
The cemetery is...
So I'm in for a...
Seems like it. I learned a lot during that...
I'll keep that in mind.
That old grave, he's always...
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the... Lots of the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
I reckon you've got...
All right.
I'd like to...
And what would you...
Being quick and...
All right.
Oh, you...
Greetings to... I'm Ignatius, looking for a... Or do you need to... I'm more interested... once... You got a big... Ain't it? We're all... What's the story? The story? But you said there's been... Well, it ain't. I don't know. That might be... Look, if things... Being a great... Funny a young... I'm only... That figures. Are you... No. I'm giving... How do you know that? You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away. Could you be more specific? You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. It's a service. But see, grave... Well, sounds appealing. Not all that I pick up, that's what... It's sewing... Have you been... I did. I want that, really. So you've always... And what of... I'm not from... The same as... That's an interesting... I like... Or if the sin... Where does he get the... Where do you think? You're in charge of... I know how... So they're all your work? I wish. You might... All... Do you know any... I do. Unfortunately, I had to bury... My condolences. Thank you. Did you witness their deaths? Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes. Ooh, I understand that's never easy. I dug their grave. Well, I'm certain their souls went... Have you heard? There's something new. I had to bury the young man from the nomad camp. I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the... It gave me the damn... I buried him. You did well. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest... Are you and the herb woman related? We're not related. Different herb. What they do with them is their... But Bozhena ain't like the others. Do you know why they chase... I do. There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Not even... Do you know what? Who? Well, you wouldn't know their name. Oh, aye. They all end getting him out. Yeah, you're not to worry. Ignatius. Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse? None of that. I have a different... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. From Lower Semine? A saltpeter pit. I ain't never heard an... No. It's actually... These white crystals form on the walls. Ah, you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there. Really? Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope. I have some collections from some... At least one. You want me to help you with your... Why not? Oh. But so be it. Grave digging. And if it wasn't... Of course. I'm just a little worried. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman. Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your... So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys, nice and early? Let's get this over. Didn't you understand? Like I said, be... I understand. Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night... Greetings. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. In any case, hop on the... Did I bring that stuff for Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too? Nothing to say? You must have something to hide, then. We're off to a nice start. Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Yeah! Yeah! Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
you're on about? This fella's with him.
Hey!
Sure. Look.
I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away. Just calm down.
And then get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? And please...
what?
2 stinking pieces of shit with some scruffy and dung.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a slimy pickpocket? Or just an honest hand who happens to be doing some dirty work? Are you going to seize every farm worker leaving his field with dirty boots after a hard day's work?
It's about whose company you keep.
All right, so take a good look at Ignatius here and tell me how you imagine an old knacker like him goes around robbing chests. And don't forget to tell me why you think he didn't spend all that stolen silver on a better horse or wagon or even some nicer clothes.
All right, I might have been mistaken.
Just ask around. Unlike my clothes, my conscience is clean.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to... Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
It was the one...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hope for the next farm. Here we come, Mother. Don't worry. Little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Someone's got to do it.
Ugh, Jesus, this is disgusting.
Oh well.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
Bloody hell.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for...
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Greetings.
I've heard you have...
Give over with. See you later.
God bless.
Yeah, same to you.
Vaisa!
Greetings.
My friend!
God be with you. What do you want, Big Major?
We were picking up some jars, so I thought I'd stop by.
Greetings.
How are you getting on?
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie?
What are you doing?
First, tell me what you're doing here.
He's no beast. I came here to say...
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead Sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to... He's been paid to do it by the... It's the last thing I need to do before he...
It's not the act when Xenic and I were here last. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master, you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Lord be with you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh?
Well, it wasn't pleasant, so what? I did it exactly how you told.
Oh, aye.
I dipped the meat in poison.
So, it all went how it should. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect.
But there's hardly...
Of course not true. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits, and the better it rots, the more...
I won't. The miller...
Well, and so...
Well...
You're going to take...
It's the only way I can...
God's name. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius, and he take it as a thanks for your...
Who knows? I'll live at the...
Here's something that'll definitely come in either with me...
Thanks.
Taste it, then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Kick your ass.
You can't even count to 10.
Finish
What are you...
this. 10! Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker! Take that! I'm all yours!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Useless! You wanna try me?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
I've been waiting for you!
What do you want?
I'll rip your arse open!
Fuck yourself! I'll sort you out nicely. Do it! What do you want? I'm gonna gut you, you whore son!
Christ! I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your arse open! I'm all yours! Wait!
Hail,
Don't
you
move!
silly doggy.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a want. You've been loitering around where you don't think we're it. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine.
Gotta keep your hand on your purse around here. What a way to make some portion.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it... But fine. But don't do anything like that again.
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may
Everyone
say
should
that
hear
God created Adam and all men
Good boy.
I surely messed that up.
Here, chicky, chick, chick, chick. Here, chickie. God bless you.
Praise God.
Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your... Word about the...
Hey. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Wie geht's?
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm her. Grüß Gott.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
You won't. Sir, I can agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The Lord be...
What's the...
Nothing much, and I hope...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Aye, coming right up.
What's the
Nothing much, and I hope...
What's the
Nothing, and I hope...
What's the
Nothing, and I hope...
You silly doggy.
Careful. Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. For a few grub. Oh, that's it. You need to... Let's get to...
Praise the Lord.
I found you just... Only it's the grave...
And...
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You whine. If I said...
What should I... Crazy oil?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks.
Well, the whole thing... Certain...
Wait. What?
Not for now.
What about all the knights?
I admit...
So... This...
Not at all. The origin.
God.
As alchemicals to penetrate...
Hey?
I'll explain it.
What's the next time?
From behind the closed gates of... Do you hear it?
No.
Scribe Erezi. No. It's the... You might say...
So I'm gonna have to pick... I'd like to know...
Fuck the gate, but...
What person?
Hold on. We've got... I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness. What about you?
Sir, I hope you'll promise.
Of course it does. Start getting... Odd kind.
So you'll really get...
No. or to be me.
It'll be some...
Correct. A true lady. All it'll take is...
What weak?
The castle's weak spot. All noble or not soon. And when the Chamberlain becomes it, naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her once in Trotsky. Well, I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be. We'll get her a nice dress.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samim.
So
I doubt you can find. It's true.
Well, the last.
You'll tell her.
All right.
Heck, you're a town, and don't forget. So, Min.
Where can I?
Where do you think the Martashet?
Why that?
Because or the dress.
Where?
Emmerich or get.
Where can I?
Emmerich the apothecary might have some. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice. Or get hold of.
I'll be going.
Once you've got there. Any.
Excuse me.
I apologize.